Hello. How are you? I hope you can hear me. Hello. How come miracle cards? I was about to say, oh my gosh, that's such a unique name. That's so funny because I was literally just thinking of you. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, good for you. I had no idea. I'm so happy for you. Yes. I'm so happy for you. And I do remember you telling me a while ago that you started to learn about tarot and cards. So good for you. Oh, that's very sweet. How's your health doing? Are you feeling okay today? I hate that this is over chat. I wish that we could all just be on like a group video call. Oh, yeah. It's so interesting. Like, I must say this, a lot of feminines in the collective, including myself, and I know physiotherapy really is painful. I've been through it myself. Um, and yeah, okay. So, feminines in the collective have been going through, they've been going through it with their health. And so, I mean, my closest friend who is a witch, my other friend who also just messaged me today about it to tell me about it, and myself, you as well, Chitra, are going through big, um, like a big breaking down of the health at the cellular level to be reset. Like my closest friend, she was ill for weeks. My other friend had to go to the ER. Um, I've been, well, I was exhausted and I'm doing better now. So it's like, I think that feminines in the collective are somehow, there's a collective of women that are being reset, and it's probably for like a big, you know, purpose. It feels like there's a complete reset of energy happening for the collective. It's not to say that pain is good because I know it's not, but yeah, it's truly what I feel here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. 2 months already? So, are you working at the moment, or are you still um, being told to stay indoors in the house? Oh, good for you. Do you like working from home, or do you prefer being in the office? Because I know both situations have their advantages, right? Oh, yeah. I know. When you have really nice coworkers, it's great to be in the office. Sure, of course, Chitra. That's why we're here. Of course. Hello, Jasmine. Cuckoo, Jasmine. I'm gonna give Chitra her reading and then we can start with yours, but feel free to hang out if you're being guided to. I hope you had a good work day, Yasmin. Chitra, I can't get over the name Miracle Cards. I'm obsessed with it. Speaking of, we're we're gonna use your favorite deck. Okay. That's so I think we did a reading before your um accident, and I do remember sacral chakra activation happening. Um it could have been in the summertime that we did that reading, but it's like it's coming to me really quickly suddenly. Spirit guides, can you please. Oh, take your time, Chitra. No worries. We're going to see what Spirit has to say about this. Spirit guides, what would you like to tell Chitra regarding her these sacral energies? I'm suddenly, oh my goodness. I'm suddenly being drawn to a really beautiful like temple, or there's a statue and she's made of purple. Um, and she's quite modest, but she definitely owns her sexuality. So Hmm. There's an energy here regarding your sexuality coming through in the 3D, but like through this love, your love for herbs, your love for herbs and for plants that's coming through so strongly. It's like such a quiet, um, it's not like wild, it's not primal or animalistic. It's more like it's very soft and it's quiet and it's feminine and it's very it's like an undercurrent. Yeah. Okay, so Satish approached you for an encounter, for a sexual encounter. Spirit guides, any messages regarding Satish and this? He does feel like he's being drawn to your energy, and that's kind of the energy I get here with the World card. It's like he feels, oh my gosh, that's exactly the energy I'm getting. Look at this card. The 6 of Cups. It's like, okay. Chitra, I am going to be so honest here. I do feel like you remind Satish of someone from his past. I don't know if he's told you that. He may have told you that or alluded to it, but it feels like there is someone from his past whose energy you resemble. And it's almost like he would live that through you, is honestly what I feel. And it's like he wants to like devour you. King of Swords, yeah. He, he's wearing a mask in this situation by not fully being honest. And yeah, and what I'm seeing here is that he would take advantage or feed on rather this really soft energy. And I think spirit immediately brought forth that soft, quiet lull that is your sacral energy that's coming through in a very like purple, intuitive way. And that's very like contained, but also loving. And to kind of contrast this energy that is quite brash, it's quite stiff. It's very, it's almost like he gets what he wants um, by being honest, by being forthcoming. But it's like he masks his honesty with some sort of deception, with underlying an underlying strategy here. Um, which is interesting because he may have approached you in a very like honest way that could have initially maybe pleased you, right? Because as women, we want a man to be honest with us. But I think that with Satish, he uses his honesty, let's say, as a weapon. And I feel and be careful because I'm so glad you're asking this question because when you have sex with someone, you know, their energy can stay within you for weeks, for months, for seasons, right? And it's almost like you could easily take on um these people's karma in a way or just the energy of the karma and you could be someone. It's almost like Satish has people carry his burdens with him. Um, something has it feels like something is too much to handle. Um, the bottle has exploded here, and he needs people to help him carry the burdens because he's so deep in this hole, is what I feel. And you're like cleansed, right? You're constantly cleansing your energy. You're constantly grounding yourself. So it feels here, Chitra, that it would burden you. Not only that, at the level of health, it would really bring you back. Um, so much so that it might give you an infection or some, yeah, spirit saying yes. Okay, so I'm actually really happy that you're here. Um, because this is something that you want to avoid. Yeah. It judgment. It's this is his it's like his energy is trying to come through the door. Um so it's almost like you need to shield yourself from this energy. It feels here. I really hope this answered your question. Um I think he's trying to get you to carry this load with him. And he could easily like transmit this energy to you. And one thing is to transmit the energy by like association and soul connection, but another thing is to transmit the energy sexually. That's where people have a really hard time like expelling that energy. And sometimes sexually transmitted diseases aren't only physical, they tend to be very spiritual, right? So that's what I mean here. Yeah, so spirit is saying, my lovely Chitra, that this is to be avoided at all cost. It's a thank you, but a no thank you. Obviously, if you're being guided to do so, but this, yeah, this is a fair warning from spirit. But I kind of want to get a positive message for you because I can just tell that spirit has something to say here. Eight of Wands. Yeah, and that's the energy I was getting. I was like, hold on a minute, because I know there's another masculine lurking somewhere around here. Okay, so Eight of Pentacles. So here you are working on your craft, right? And obviously, you are our favorite gardener here, the herbal remedist. So there you are working on your craft and recovering and taking care of yourself and truly nurturing your sacred space, right? And yeah, recovering, healing. And suddenly there's like a wind. It's almost like a big wind uh, coming to you as you're planting or you're watering seeds. Um, and it could be a connection that comes out of nowhere. And it could be before you leave for this job opportunity. So it's like spirit is giving you a little sneak peek, is what I'm literally hearing. Regarding this connection. There's something really good wanting to come through for you. Yeah, so sorry, I'm just reading your messages. Yeah. So yeah, there's something very like manipulative. Thank you, spirit. the perfect word. It's very manipulative, it's very draining, it's very I'm gonna use her, like, soulful, beautiful energy to just, like, feed myself. Good for you. I'm glad you blocked him. We don't want that. We don't want that. And look, you have some really beautiful energies coming towards you. This is so awesome. I feel like you might start dating this person, to be honest with you. Or like you're talking. It's dating, but you're talking. But you know that you're dating. Yeah, it's a very sweet, healthy, kind, nurturing, genuine energy. Okay, so Teacher, that was your reading. I truly hope that this helped you, and I'm so glad you're here. You are protected, though. That's something that spirit does want to let you know. Yay! Thank you so much for being here, Chitra. I'm so grateful for your presence and for all of your support. Feel free to hang out. That's so funny. I was just gonna go, Yasmin. How are you, Yasmin? Were you able to get that washing done? Ooh, I need to crisscross. I'm such a crisscrosser. Like I have anywhere I am, even like in school, in university, I don't know, at waiting for the doctor. I don't even know what the word is. The waiting room, that's the word. I crisscross. Like I cannot sit still and just be still. I have to at least have one leg under the other. Chitra, have the most amazing night. I hope that you take care of yourself. No, my mother does yoga, but I've never been drawn to yoga. I'm a dancer. I've danced all my life. Do you do yoga? Oh, good for you. Good for you. I know it's such like we purge out so much as divine feminines. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny you just say that because as divine feminines, we need to like purge out. I mean, I dance at least 1 hour a day. I used to dance 2 to 3 hours a day. I can go 4 hours of dancing a day. Like it really, 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 really helps. And it's a ritual. It's full on like a ritual, down to the song, the lyrics. It's it speaks to the soul and you have to like purge it out. A little bit of everything, but I mainly do flamenco since I was a child. Um, but having been raised in the Caribbean, we get ghetto, so a little bit of everything. What about you? I was talking to my partner today about how gorgeous you are. All right, I am gonna start grabbing some tarot. I kind of feel like, would you like to start with the reading, Yasmin? Because Spirit is guiding me to start shuffling, and I can't stop myself when they guide me to do that. Thank you. Caribbean vibes. Absolutely. Ask away, hun. Okay. I'm right here with you, no matter how light or how deep. Woo! There's something want to come through. Oh, good for you. Ooh, girl. Okay. Okay. How did it go? How long ago did you guys see one another? When was the last time? Oh, okay. Okay, let's ask Spirit. Sorry, I thought you guys already met. Okay, of course. Spirit guides. What does Jerome think of Yasmin? What did he think of this encounter? Oh, I'm loving this energy. Divine feminines have the most serendipitous moments, I'm telling you. Masculines can't get enough of him. Of them. Ooh, okay. Spirit, what does Jerome think of Yasmin? I'm hot. I'm hot all of a sudden. Girl, why you do that to me? I'm hot all of a sudden. Yep, Delight. I was feeling this card and I was going to call it, but Delight, he thinks that you are so lovely, Yasmin, and he thinks that you're kind, you're gracious, you're joyful is what I'm hearing. He thinks that you're just a delight to be around. His energy is coming through and he's like, I can't take it with these aggressive women around me who like emasculate me. I think that he's like been around women that emasculate him who are like tough. And obviously, I like we must say when women are tough, obviously they've been through things and you know that you're enlightened. It's fine. But that is to say that he can't he has yet to feel like a man. He has yet I'm hearing suave. So he could be very suave. And girl, I am being brought to the last live reading we did a couple of days ago when I channeled that dark-skinned man wanting to come through to you. So this could be this guy that you met. Spirit's bringing me to that message that came through, that you're attracting masculines. So this is a testament to that, Yasmin. And so, yeah, he's like, I want to feel like a man. I want to feel like I'm a provider, or um yeah, like I'm the one that should be taking most of the action, or I want to feel like the strong one here. Not to say that you're not strong, but as the man, right? And he's always been around women that are so like very forthcoming and very almost Mars like is what I'm hearing, and aggressive with their energy. And I'm hearing that this is a very good looking man. Yeah. So what did he think of this encounter? He was like, finally, God, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think he turned to one of his friends and was like, finally, like, a feminine person. Um, Someone who lets my energy express itself. So there's something here where your energy, and that's really what I'm getting here, because I'm getting like a blank canvas energy here coming from you, Yasmin. So I feel like I can breathe. Like I can actually breathe here. And you allowed for, through your femininity and your divine presence and your acceptance and your genuine curiosity for Jerome, you allowed him to breathe, and you allowed him to express himself and to talk about himself. Whereas in the past, it's all about like me with the women, and speaking, and just like it's this energy of filling up the room and filling up the space. Um, and he never quite had that, like, he didn't feel like he could speak. He didn't feel like he could express his energy. I'm hearing larger than life. So this masculine's energy is very much larger than life. Um, but he needs to feel safe to express it. So Spirit is even saying, like, you've only just met the tip of the iceberg with this man. So that's what he thought of you. Prosperity. Like, I'm hearing this is someone I want to hang out with. This is someone that um I could actually be friends with. This is someone that I want around, and he might have invited you back to the restaurant. Um or you're planning on going back. There's something here, but it feels like you guys really understand each other at the soul level. Yeah, the this beautiful crown chakra card, you guys are like negative energy repellents, is what I'm hearing, and just good vibes, right? Good vibes, good people, is what I'm getting from the two of you. And so what you're receiving from each other, I think that you would receive like a beautiful universal love, agape, like one love kind of an energy, whereas he from you would receive that creativity that he is seeking at the moment, where you might actually give him an idea for something creative. So this meeting is very much meant to be in terms of like a kindred spirit, but it's more than that. It's I understand you, you understand me, we align. Earth. Yeah, like a feminine. Wow, a feminine that matches my vibration, just in the female form. I hope this answered your question. I ain't gonna lie though. There are sensual energies. There is sensual energy. He might want to, mm. Yes, he with this realization card, I'm just like, I can feel it. It's getting hot, hot, hot. He wants to, but it's like it's not a one night stand. It's not. It's a genuine proposition. It's a genuine, hey, stay, or hey, let you want to grab takeout. Hey, let's stay at the restaurant. I'll take care of you, you know? I know. Yeah. Well, let's see. Spirit, is it safe for Yasmin to proceed connecting sexually with, yeah, Jerome? Yeah, and without even needing to take a card out, I'm hearing yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because again, there is something to be gained here with one another. Yes, there is something to be gained here from one another. Um, this is definitely an exchange of energy, like where, hmm. But I will say this romantic love card is coming through on its side, and I'm not getting oh, I shouldn't be laughing, but it's just, energies tickle me, so ignore me. With this Merkaba layer wanting to come through, I think that he might fall for you, hun. He might fall for you, and you might be focused on the self, or you might not be feeling it in that way. Either be open to this energy and this experience and this connection. Either way, you do have something to gain here. But I am saying that he might fall. He might fall for you. Um, that is genuinely what I'm feeling. So, honesty is key, Spirit is saying. Honesty is key. Yeah. Either way, though, I do feel like he would be grateful. Oh my goodness. Did you really want to become a nun? It's interesting you say that, Yasmin, because I wouldn't say I wanted to become a nun. I mean, I was never, I never had that agreement within myself, but I did think about it as a child. And I think that's very much like connection to the divine that divine feminines have, right? But I know I've met a divine masculine who's very spiritual. And he wanted to be a priest. He did want to be a priest. He's not a priest, he got his master's. Uh, but yeah, it's very interesting. Yes, absolutely. And I think that your relaxed energy is what helped this masculine to feel like he could express himself. Hi, Rhoda. Hello. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Obviously, rely on your intuition, right? Take care of yourself. But I promise you I'm not feeling any harmful energies. I feel like this man is such a sweet person. Yes, Rhoda, yes. I have one more question to answer for Yasmin, and then I can do your reading. Feel free to stay or feel free to come back in the next 5 to 10 minutes. The choice is yours, but it would be such an honor. Also, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Yeah, Yasmin. I hope you feel safe in it. I'm telling you, the energy is protected. Like you are protected. Yes. Darn it, my Rider Waite is so far away. I can't grab it. Okay, I gotta grab these first. Finally, one decent guy. Yeah, I really think that, well, obviously, right? I mean, when we heal, we truly attract genuine men or just divine masculines, no matter the gender, right? Even in friendships, right? Coworkers, friendships. Okay, spirit guides. And it's interesting that I was guided to grab the Rider Waite Tarot deck because when I do, it's because questions are important or because there is a message there. Um, so, s- okay. Okay. I hear you. Also, like, I don't think he would be afraid that you are a holistic psychotherapist. Um, I really don't. If anything, he could use he could use some advice. That's the energy I'm getting from him. He's like, "I really could use some advice here." And then he would totally spill the beans with you. That's just how genuine and honest he is. Okay, Spirit, what does Yasmin need to hear about her mother, please? What should Yasmin do about her connection with her mother, higher self? So I'm hearing heal. There's some time apart on the horizon. There's healing to be done. She's actually looking at her own past, okay, is what you need to know here. So she's doing some healing of her own. And it's like she will want to come back and she will want to apologize. She will want to rekindle this connection. But she is aware that she is left out in the cold by you for a reason. Um, that is not entirely irrational. And so spirit just wants to start answering this question by saying that she is seeking God. She's seeking so I'm hearing Allah. I don't know if she's Muslim, but there is an energy here of seeking this divine higher path. Wow, just as I say that, temperance. Yeah. Um she is speaking to Allah about this and she is praying. Um she's aware. And I think that at first she was very stubborn with her ideas and her ideals, is what Spirit is saying. But then she brought it to your dad. This is what I'm getting. This is her being stubborn, going along her path, and this is your father. Um, yes, this is a father energy. Or now you may have to tell me, but I feel like this is a father. And he kind of stopped her in her tracks. He spoke peace in her heart. um okay, then this is someone that she spoke to. But this is a masculine. So and this is a masculine that she received clarity on regarding. No, this is someone in the physical space. It could. Mm, Spirit, who did she speak to, please? I think this is someone who has passed on. She could be seeking counsel from like a higher spirit who is not God. Um, but what you need to know, just right off of the bat, Yasmin, um, she wants to restore the faith between you guys. Um, she wants to remove any blockages. She wants to bring this like free flowing energy of peace. Is what I'm hearing. It's this energy of we have our differences, but you are still my daughter. And she's praying about it. Spirit, what does Yasmin need to hear about this connection with her mother? I think there's an energy coming through from your mother that she's quite protective. And so maybe she said something to that essentially, I mean, it hindered you, but she she came from a place of protection, but she did not realize that she was not truly listening to your heart and your desires. She was not listening to what it is that you need from her, is what I'm getting. So there is a wheel turning here in the 5D, and there is reconciliation is what you need to know. Spirit. So in terms of your question regarding karmic debt, Yasmin, we have karmic debt with every soul that we um, have that intuitive connection with. Okay. While you are focused on the 3D, while you are focused on your craft. And it's so spirit is saying that you are healing through this craft. You are healing through your work. You're like, I don't know why, but suddenly your coworkers are like coming through and they're inundating this energy and they're like clapping for you. And I feel like you receive the support that you need there and you're healing in that space. And while you're healing in that space, spirit is almost putting like a semi permeable membrane between you and your mother is the way they're describing it to me. And you're here, you're protected, but they are still allowing some form of energy flow between you guys so that she can understand the hurt that, and also like an attack on vulnerability is what spirit is saying. um she knows that she attacked your vulnerability and she is gaining clarity. Eight of Swords in the reverse. And this reading is quite slow to come to clarity. So she is slowly coming to this clarity. But look at this. Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yes, okay. Three of Swords in the reverse. This is exactly the energy. She is slow to come to clarity. And I think this is what she wants to let you know right now. But she understands that things happen for a reason. She understands that you deserve to live your truth. And a lot of it comes from these deeply rooted social conditioning that she has received. Um, Now, I'm hearing childhood, but especially in adolescence. And it has to do with marriage partner. We're getting the 10 of Pentacles, the lovers, the Hierophant. So that's truly the energy I'm feeling here, Yasmin, that there were like ideals that were instilled in her in preparation, right? Which essentially is what it is for marriage, in preparation to do what she was told she needs to do. Um, so it's like she's had to be obedient. There's an energy here of obediency and an energy of like answering to the man or things like that. And then she meets you, and she's carrying these burdens, but you're free from this. And she might feel resentment towards you for already being born with this freedom. And little does she know you also carry these, but you broke free from that, right? Which is what a lot of women, including myself, I mean, listen, my grandma is Sicilian. So it's like, I mean, rest in peace. But yes, it's like it sometimes our mothers, our grandmothers, our great grandmothers, our aunts, they didn't have a choice. So there's like suddenly I'm getting this energy of compassion wanting to come through. And you can't expect these energies of compassion to kind of infuse this tension between you guys. So, what you need to know is that you're both learning from the opposite ends of the spectrum. And I'm hearing February, so the month of February is really going to be good for you guys. I'm getting that you will still take some time to heal. For you, it's more that you're so focused on your craft and you kind of just want to keep that good energy coming through. And Spirit is saying, um, they will bring forth the reconciliation. Like Spirit will, there's something here where we have 5D spirit guides and and then we have like 11th dimension spirit guides at play here. So this is big. Um which is why it must feel like such a burdensome, like an upheaval energy, and it must feel so heavy, but you must know that this is being taken care of by the divine. So I hope this answered your question, Yasmin. Spirit will bring forth reconciliation, but they must do it. And your mother will be the one to start this. Okay. Should you see her in Spain? Spirit, should Yasmin see her in Spain? No, I feel like you guys need more time. Yeah. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Obviously, right? It's your life. Rely on your intuition, but I do feel like no, like there's more time that's needed here. Um, and I am being guided to tell you this. So, my mother, she lives literally on the other side of the world. And I would have gone home for Christmas, but things have been very chaotic there. Not because of any like maybe toxic behaviors in between the family, like not with me, not directly to me. If anything, I've had to be the mediator in a lot of situations, but um, because of that, and knowing that I would feel responsible for keeping the peace and I'd be the one to do all the cooking and whatever, these kinds of energies, right? That you don't want to enter such like chaotic spaces because you're so used to that sacred space with spirit and connecting with yourself and just like breathing. And so I chose to stay here where I'm at, and with my partner we're going to feed the less fortunate for Christmas. So I don't know why, but I am being guided to share that with you, Yasmin. So maybe that is an idea for you and your friends. No, you're definitely not staying home. If not, you're coming here. Okay, Spirit. So should Yasmin go to London? Yes, look at that. I love this energy. Look, oh my goodness. Yes, what a lovely way to end this reading. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm really getting lovely, lovely energies for you. Trust me, I really am getting good energies for you. Okay, Spirit. Please cleanse the energy. Right. Just to get change of environment, new ideas. Thank you, Yasmin. Thank you for all of your support. I love having you on the lives and on the chats. You're such a good friend. Um, and I hope that we can hang out some more. You're welcome. I hope you have a good night and take some rest. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna cleanse the energy now. Guys, for those that are in the chat, I warning if you're wearing headphones, because I'm going to clear the energy. Yasmin, since you just got a reading, if you would like to stay for your that cleansing, feel free to do so. But I'm gonna ring the bell in a second. Yeah. All right, hon. Well, happy laundry. Listen to some awesome music and jam out while you do that. Bye. Have a lovely night. Sending you so much love and blessings. Hey, Rhoda, if you're in the chat, I'd love to give you your reading. Um, and for those that are still here, hello. I hope that you're having a great night. Feel free to just hang out, honestly. That's also partly why I'm here. It's to hang out. To hang out with divine feminines. Eh. Hello. How are you? Oh, okay. Here, let me try to find your question. If I can find it. If not, can you please write it down in the chat? Thank you so much. No, I am so bad at technology. It's not even funny. Maybe if I click here. Let's see. Oh, yes, I found it. I'm not that bad after all. Okay. Oh, I love this question. And I was drawn to before you even like came back. We're not that bad at technology after all. Okay. Um yes, I'm loving this question, Rhoda, and I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Um before you even like came back to say that you're here, I was drawn to this tattoo. Oh, that's completely fine. This life this live reading session is going to be permanently on the channel. So you will always have access to it, but you might need to write down the timestamp so that you don't have to, listen to everyone else. But okay, I was drawn to this tattoo tarot deck. And I don't know why, but I'm getting the biggest badass energy from you. I'm getting just like Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords. You are in high vibration with like this Mars energy, with this Queen of Swords energy of directness and bluntness. So I don't know, I'm getting a very frank energy coming from you. Okay, spirit. So they're telling me to shuffle. Woo, my goodness. Did you see that? You're getting the Empress. Oh my goodness. I like this energy. I like this energy. And I'm almost worried that I can't give you advice. So, spirit guides, how can Rhoda step more into alignment with her soul purpose? So, so they're showing me this energy, girl. And the energy does not lie. The Empress, Queen of Swords. How can you step more into alignment with your purpose? It's to simply put yourself out there. That is just as clear as it's going to get. Because I was like, I don't even know what I'm going to tell her. Um, I think that you don't feel like you're progressing that much because you need to simply put yourself out there. Like, literally go on Instagram or go on YouTube, do this, start a live and speak your truth. Like, there's something here where you just need to sit down. I'm going to show you these cards because I'm being guided to do so. Look at that, the Ace of Wands. So the idea's been planted in your heart, is what Spirit is telling me. And all you need to do is sit down and like feel good, speak your truth and just be yourself, Rhoda. I feel like there are people that just want to hear about your life. I can tell that you are a it's the energy of a seer where in certain cultures, right? It's that elderly woman that sits in a room and like you have lines of people outside of the house waiting to hear just that like one word from her that can change their life. I feel like you have that within you. Um and I'm feeling all like joyful all of a sudden. So there's this energy here where spirit just simply and not so simply because the energy carries a very like sacred space within and it is to be protected and it is to be like this is the energy I'm getting. It's to be protected, but it's also to be shown. um put yourself out there, put yourself out there, share your truth. There I am getting life coaching energy from you. So through by sharing your personal experiences about your life and the way that you've handled situations and what you feel you could have done better or how you would advise younger women or more fragile women in their current timelines, it feels like your purpose is to realign women with the power that they hold within. There's something very fiery about your energy, but it holds air. So it's like the serpent or like the spider, the tarantula, it stings. So I'm hearing like pick your poison. And I do want to show you these cards, Rhoda. Um pick your poison. Oh my gosh, good for you. Good for you. And this is exactly the energy. You're going to be bringing women back to an energy of empowerment and self empowerment, but it does not come without this energy of the serpent and the tarantula sting. And that's where the spirituality comes in because your words, those few words that you speak, cut very deeply. And I'm not saying that they're terrible words that are out there to hurt people. It's more like you're very honest, very cutthroat. And it's that reflection of this is what you need to do. This is it's what is it called? Um Rapid transformational healing. There's something here with rapid transformational healing. Um so spirit's saying yes. You're going to get the job. You're getting the job. Yes. Look at that. You're getting the job. I can tell you that. And they need you. They need you. The Empress, how you can best get into alignment with your soul purpose, Rhoda, is by being yourself. The Empress has, I'm sure you've heard this before, but the Empress has perfected all of the elements, all of the queens, right? And that feminine energy. Um, And so it's like she receives because she's perfected it all. She's been through all of those karmic cycles. She's been through the trials and the tribulations, is what Spirit is telling me. So now is your time to receive by speaking this truth. 10 of Cups. You know, I really, Judgment, this is your time to receive. And I can feel that I am here to mirror this energy to you because I can tell that you're going through some imposter syndrome. Um, and so maybe there is a need to like look at yourself in the mirror here. And that's the energy I'm getting. Spirit wants you to look at yourself in the mirror and like accept, accept. This is the looking at yourself in the mirror. Accept that you are the Empress, that you no longer have to like fight and just work so hard to get, I don't know why I'm hearing, but like 2 cents to get like a little in return. So there's an energy here, and it's almost like you could be upset for your past, the I don't want to say past selves because I feel like it connotes that you did something wrong, but it's almost like you now know. You now know how it is that you would um like maneuver is what I'm getting situation. So you have like power in your hands. You have power and you have a very strong power is what I can tell you. I mean, you're getting the tattoo tarot deck. This tarot deck is for badasses. So, Spirit, I do feel another energy coming through. Yeah. So, there is an energy that will try to bring you down. This could be an energy that's already trying to bring you down. Um, it feels like it's just a general masculine, like, energy spirit going on. I don't know if it's I feel like there are exes that still linger, like, energetically, and that might because you're so powerful, they try to, like, keep holding on to, I like to say, soul strings. Um, they'd like to hold on or tug, right, at your soul strings. So maybe you've been already getting whiffs, is what Spirit is saying, of these energies. Do know that you are protected. But if you feel like it's becoming too much, like it's just invasive, um, get a cord cutting ritual or do like a protection spell. There's something here where you do have you do have enemies, and I feel like I'm not saying something that will surprise you or that's anything new. Um it's almost like because you're so powerful, you trigger this inner growth within people, right? And it can really upset people who are low vibrational. Um, and we must send that energy compassion and understanding, but also, yeah, my throat chakra is getting blocked here. We can't let it take away from us because we've got a job to do, right? And that's kind of spirit wanting to let you know that if you've been feeling these energies, then this is kind of what's going on. Yeah. The tower, boom, tower wants to come and just like destroy this energy. So it's okay. I'm almost being guided to say, like, it's okay to let these energies go. It's okay to almost bark back with your own energy and to give yourself that love. There's love here. And I wonder if you're already in a relationship, but there is love here. And so, like, accept this love also, like, within yourself. Um, yes, accepting the love within yourself. I'm seeing such a beautiful energy coming your way. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, this job is going to help you really open the voice box, is what I'm getting. But this Two of Cups, either you're attracting love or you're restarting a relationship with yourself here. But we are getting the Knight of Cups. So, ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Wow. There is a whole new cycle that you are entering. This is big. Um, there's a big cycle that you are entering. Yes, and it's because of this healing that you've been focusing on that these energies are here. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Um, I'm hearing you're doing something really wonderful. I wow. So yeah, there's someone around you. It feels like a father spirit coming through. I'm hearing you're doing something really wonderful. Yes, thank you, Spirit. So this Four of Wands wants to come through. I mean, 10 of Coins, Two of Cups, Four of Wands, the Empress, the 10 of Cups. I mean, you're stepping into alignment. So how is it that you can align yourself with your soul purpose? Keep on doing you and tell yourself that you are worth it, but also don't dim your light just to please others. Um, it's not serving you, but it's also not serving them. And yes, it feels like there are good energies coming towards you to a point of overwhelm. And it's just a matter of acceptance and speaking your harsh truth and not feeling sorry or like you have to soften the truth. This is a big it's a big new cycle is what I'm getting. Um, that's amplifying like your purpose. It's amplifying money. It's amplifying love. You're suddenly receiving like a miracle energy, is what I'm getting. So good for you because this feels like there's a breaking free of this gunk, um, for lack of a better word. Yeah, it's like a soul's compass. um, being fine-tuned. And this right here is where you're gonna be. And it's so it just screams not good karma, amazing karma. Like, you're getting the whole package. You're not just getting the job, you're getting the money, you're getting better finances, better health, you're getting, like, an influx of new coworkers that are going to see you for who you are. And I know that you've been single and focused on yourself, but I really feel like you're gonna get an admirer or 3. You might get more than one admirer who are in competition with themselves. Um, yeah, but this is yeah, okay, thank you, Spirit. I was just gonna say, this is like the after period of the tower that you're speaking to me about. And because you've been so like diligent with your healing, right? Because we always have a choice. We can either go one path, we can go to the other path. You've chosen to heal. You've chosen to work on yourself. So this is good. This is so good. And I just want to like hug this energy and hold on tightly. But it's yours. It's spirit saying yes. Like, this is yours and this is yours to keep. Okay. And it's all because of you. It's all because of you. So allow it to be a reflection of this initial energy that we got of the Empress and the Queen of Swords. Good for you. Good for you. I'm so happy. Yeah, don't dim your light. Like, completely be yourself. I hope that answered your question as to how it is that you can, the steps that you need to take to move into alignment with your soul purpose. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor. I know. It's the worst feeling ever. But the 3D can be such an illusion. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, the mind really does play tricks. But honestly, I can tell that this was just a lull period, like a calming breath before like this giant package comes through. So you're getting the war booty. So I'm going to cleanse the energy. Spirit is guiding me to do so with the bell. Feel free to stay, Rhoda, if you want to gain a little cleansing with the bell. Warning for anyone who's wearing headphones. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope to see you around the channel and feel free to hang out on any live. And thank you so much. I hope you have such a good rest of your day. Hi. I'll do the reading and then type your answer. Okay, Spirit. Spirit, what deck would you like to use for Mystical G? Please come near for Mystical G. Got it. Whew. Spirit guides. Thank you so much, Spirit. So, what does Mystical G need to hear about her crush? How does her crush feel about her? Heat the sun. Oh my gosh. I'm dead serious right now. I was just thinking about you literally 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago. I was like, "I hope Megan's okay. I'm thinking of her. Isn't that crazy?" And then you pop in like 1 minute later. "How are you?" "I'm here. It is I." Oh, Megan, how are you? How's business? I hope you're not too tired. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Sure. I'd be so happy to, as always. I'm so glad you're here. We have a celebrity in the building. No, but we go way back. All right. Okay, spirit. Okay, spirit guides, angels, archangels, higher self, please come near. I can feel I can feel ancestor energy coming through very strongly. Spirit, what does Megan need to hear right now, spirit guides? It's almost like I'm contacting your guides. I'm contacting your ancestors. Are you kidding me? Girl, I got you. I got you. It's so funny you say you need time for yourself too. Two of Pentacles, right? That star in the reverse where I'm tired of giving and pouring into other situations. I'd like to receive. So the card is very much in your energy. Spirit guides. Oof, yeah, your ancestors are so strong here. They just like completely overpowered the situation. Okay, spirit, what does Megan need to hear, please? And the star is out, and the two of pentacles. Yeah, these two cards just wanted to come out. Okay, so I'm hearing that there is a new beginning coming through for you, but you're not sure if you want to take it and if this is something that is willing. Oh, yeah. I feel like with this new beginning, you're unsure as to whether to pour this like idea into the business, but this could be more to do with your candles. It's kind of the energy I'm getting here with this Ace of Wands. So to pour the energy into the candles or not, or there's something that's wanting to merge with the business. It could actually have to do with well-being. Um, it could have to do with well-being. It could have to do with others feeling replenished. Just as I say that, temperance. This is the energy. Wow, yes, this is the energy coming through. Um, there are other feminines that want to work with you, is what I feel. Ace of Cups, the Queen of Swords. I can see that there's an idea within you, and this idea has just been like sitting and sitting and sitting. Um, but now is the time. Spirit's like, you can speak to someone about this. You may need to gain like a professional's advice regarding this idea. It could be like a product line. Um, it could be, it feels like you're grounding something here, but you're unsure if you would be taking on too much, right? But Spirit's saying it's safe. It's safe. Yeah, this karma card just wanted to come through. It's something that you were unsure as to whether or not you should begin in the past. And then like karma came through and karma said, no, now is not the time. And then I am getting some deception happened, and it just, this fulfillment was not received. This beginning was not received, but now is the time. Now is the time to pick back up again something that unfortunately wasn't in the cards in the past, literally. I know. You must be so busy. Spirit, what does Megan need to hear right now? Ancestors, what does she need to hear? Ancestors. They want to spend more time with you. Your ancestors want to spend more time with you. King of Swords. Oh my gosh, your grandpa's coming through. Your grandpa's coming through and he's like, we need you to speak to us. We need you to spend time with us. There's this energy that they want to mirror to you about your inner child and your childhood. um, yes, this is that dreamy childhood energy that I'm receiving. You could be getting dreams about your childhood, or you will be getting dreams from your childhood, is what it feels like. But I'm also getting maybe like your own child could be initiated into this ancestral connection. And this is what your ancestors want to tell you, Megan, that there are new portals opening, Queen of Cups, in like your spirituality. You're still very much on this path to connecting with your ancestors. And this is where you will feel, so this is what I'm seeing. You're in this wondering energy, right? And you're unsure, you're feeling stuck, and you're you are this butterfly. And as you approach this wand, this is where you will feel that whiff of just like freshness and you know, really lovely energy. And I really feel like if you connect with your ancestors, yes, so your daughter is coming through, and not her, it feels like her in her adolescence. I don't know why I'm hearing 13, so maybe she's 13. But it feels like she's starting. It's an initiation period, and it's really important for the family line. It's really important for this cycle that wants to shift. There's like there, I don't know if there's like a generational, I'm not gonna say curse because that is not the energy. I am truly not feeling a curse, but I am feeling like malice. I'm hearing hardship. I'm hearing there's an energy that's had to be like broken through, especially by you. And she's here to almost alchemize this process. Um, she is highly psychic, and the ancestors are here to say that she is not excluded from the family gift. And yeah, so this is the darkness I feel from the family. And your grandfather will be guiding her, but I am also getting a feminine spirit here. So I wonder if it's his mother. I'm getting like a great grandmother energy. Um, that wants to help your daughter. Um, but you are armed. You have faith. You are protected, and she is protected. But I'm also getting that you need to allow her to feel these energies on her own. But also she has you if she ever has any doubts, or is scared. She has you, but you guys are protected. And I am feeling like she might begin reading tarot and might begin her own practice in the future, but that is a little later on. Um, Now, King of Wands in the reverse, Spirit. This could be her father. This could be the dad. Um, you're here and you are killing it. You're killing it. And you're fighting these battles. Um, but it feels like you're almost taking this new beginning with you. And as you are breaking free from the cycles that you've been in, I'm hearing a 10-year long cycle. So this year marks the completion of a 10-year long cycle, like really coming to a close. This tower moment is here. And it feels like this King of Wands in the reverse, you know the meaning, wants to come through and kind of take and take and take from this energy. Um, I'm seeing you stand up for yourself. I'm seeing you take matters into your own hands. I wonder if you've been already feeling this energy that someone's going to try it. Someone's going to try you and test your patience. This is because this masculine is threatened by the fact that you did the work, um, and that you are choosing to break down this cycle. I kind of feel like getting this oracle deck. Spirit guides, what does Megan need to hear? So there's suddenly oh my gosh. And I'm going to try to keep this brief because I'm sure you're very busy and you have things to do. So, but I am getting that I need to relay this message. Um I'm getting like Celtic energy suddenly coming through, and I think I remember that you are half Mexican and half Irish, I believe. So it's funny that like we start the reading with these ancestors, and I'm like "Woo," being brought to this beautiful Celtic fairy-like energy, connection. There's something here, Megan. There's something here. I think that your Irish ancestry wants to like very much be in connection with you. Spirit is saying that you are being initiated into this Irish connection, and you might actually incorporate some a practice. So whether it's incorporating runes into your readings or um old sorry I'm saying so much, but like Irish herbal remedies coming through. Like something, it feels like something, like poor cooking, right? Like potatoes, sausage if you're lucky, and bread, right? That's comparable to this herbal remedy that wants to come through. It's very like it's very grounded. It's what they used to do, because back then you couldn't go to the doctor if you couldn't afford it, right? Things like that. So there's something here that you're bringing forth from your Irish ancestry, and these spirits want to come through. Look at that. It's a new dawn. This is a new beginning for you, and it very much speaks of the ancestry. It speaks of your And I'm not getting like ancient ancestors. I'm getting like your most recent relatives. So I wonder if you will be connecting with them. Yeah, I really am seeing you tap into that side. And it's just gonna look at that. This is the energy I'm getting. It's like you'll find sanctuary by connecting with, maybe create a separate altar to these Irish ancestors. There's something here where they're like, we want to do this too. Hey, we're spiritual too. We have things to show you. So there is something here, and I wonder if you've been thinking of doing past life regression or like a childhood regression. There's a regression happening, and it's coming to your conscious mind slowly but surely in the dream state or as you meditate, Megan. So I hope this answered your question. Let me know if you have any doubts. I'd be so happy to answer them for you. But yeah, your Irish ancestors are like, hey, can we sit at the table? We can teach you something. We've got something to teach you. This is such a powerful reading. I mean, it comes through lightly, but it's a very important and powerful reading. Thank you. Thank you for all of your support, Megan. I'm so honored. I'm so, so honored. Yes. Yes, this live will be permanent on the channel. So if you want to timestamp yourself or write down the time, you can go back and listen to it. I'm sure that there will be more like codes and energies that will come through if you re-listen. Yeah, so she was coming to. She was like, "What? I heard something." What? That's her psychic nature coming through. Oh, I loved having you here. I missed you. It's so funny. I was like thinking of you, and then you popped up 1 minute later. Thank you. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. I'm sending you all of the love and all the more success on your channel. Hi, honey. How are you? Did you get your laundry done? Yes, I'm absolutely free. We had a celebrity in the house. Ouch. Just poked myself. Do you work tomorrow? Hmm. Shadow Play Tarot. Check Megan out. She's the best. Her and I go way back. Like, I think the first time I gave her a reading was, I want to say like 2021. Oh, Monday to Sunday? Girl. Well, good for you. Do you work with other people or is it your own business? Yes, of course. You time is so important. It's just as if not, it's even more productive than working. I've had to learn that the hard way. Plus, we're Leos. We like to pamper ourselves. We like to take care of ourselves. And we need that space to bring it back in. Yes, of course. I'll be here. I'd be so happy to help. Take all the time you need. Leo power. Awesome. Take all the time you need, hun. Yes. I feel like that's so true for every sign. Like there's a high vibrational version of each sign, and then there's a low vibrational version. You never know what you're going to get, but High vibe Leos are the best, and high vibe Scorpios are the best. I completely agree with you. And Pisces. High vibe Pisces are something. Oh my goodness. Yay. I can hear my own voice. That is so cringy. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, thank you so much for joining. I'm so happy right now. I was thinking when was I thinking about you? I think I was thinking about you yesterday. Um, yeah, I was thinking about you in the past days, just asking myself how you were doing. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well and that you're taking care of yourself. Oh my goodness. Yes, do rest and take care of yourself. The holiday season can especially be very hectic, whether you celebrate Christmas or not. It's just this season is so like busy and you're wrapping up the year and all of the energies. And yeah, I understand. I am well. I am well. I'm very, very grateful for everything. Um, and I'm also looking after myself, ensuring that I'm getting, the necessary rest. Um, but I'm just so happy because I get to work on the channel full time again. So it just makes me so happy to spend time with the girlies. Yes. Have you gone to Australia? How's your business doing? Oh, I completely understand, girl. If you ever need to talk, I'm always on Instagram. I'm always there to listen if you need to talk. Um, yeah. So interesting. It's like, who am I, right? We're constantly reinventing ourselves. Um, I completely understand. I really do. Like we're constantly changing and evolving and going through those little deaths, right? It's hard to just stay the same. That's for the best. Even though I do feel like at the core we are who we are. Um in the good, the bad, and the ugly. We are who we are, but the lessons definitely help us grow, which is so lovely. Hey, Yasmin. Yes. Yes, we're still here. I hope you had a lovely shower. Yes, water is everything. I'm so glad, Chie. Listen, I'm always here to listen and to help to the best of my capabilities. And yeah, I'm always here. I'm really happy to help. And we go way back. I'm like emotional all of this live session because most of the feminines that came through for readings tonight, I've known for several years, including Yasmin. Chia, I've known you since I believe it was 2021. I've known Megan since 2021. Um, I love it. It's so special when you get to really connect with people. I don't think I could do surface level things like that. I'm not good at it, anyways. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are precious. This can't happen without you guys. Absolutely. So, Yasmin, I know that you wanted a couple of more questions answered. Would you like your reading now, or would you like to go after Chie? Okay, Chie, that sounds really good. Actually, that's like the biggest um, question that was asked tonight. Sure. Okay, Spirit. I don't know why, but so I have bobby pins in my hair, and I always have like a bajillion bobby pins in my hair. um, and Chia, I don't know why, but my bobby pins are just like flying. So I wonder if Spirit is guiding you to let your hair down, or if you've been invited to something exciting. Um, yeah, that was a bobby pin that just fell. I don't know if you guys heard that. But I feel like Spirit is guiding you to let your hair down, is what I feel here. So there's a need to have fun, there's a need to let loose. Grab a drink, right? so, so, so let's take a look here. Yeah, alchemy, yes. So Spirit is showing me this really beautiful solar plexus energy, but it's kind of like an inner child energy mixed with your adolescent self energy. So Spirit wants you to take some time for yourself and your girlfriend. So, going out, having fun, grabbing a drink. This is the energy wanting to come through because that is what will help you feel more. So, I'm hearing stable within the self, to have more compassion for yourself. I feel like there's a very strong dualistic nature within you happening with right now. Okay, so you have the compassion card and the romantic love at the bottom of the deck. Okay, perception and compassion, Chia. I feel like this is that dual energy where sometimes you're very hard on yourself here. This is Capricorn energy I am feeling. And then you have compassion, which is very Piscean. There's Cancer energy here as well through this card. So you might flip between these two energies where you feel like you have to be very hard on yourself and you have to do this and you cannot rest until you've done this. And then when you start to rest, you feel this compassion for the self. Um, and Spirit saying, practice more compassion. Having more compassion for the self is so important here. Um, Miracle. So I feel like, yes, this miracle card speaks to just sudden, like a sudden jolt of loving embrace for the self. Um, is the energy that is coming through to you. And you will therefore feel like you have the authority within the self to move forward. Maybe you've been feeling kind of stuck within your 3D reality. Maybe more energetic blocks or people really need you right now. But with Merkaba, it's like this Merkaba layer, right? New layer of reality wants to come through, Chia, but maybe you're so tense that it can't come through. And this is the lesson here, to allow the magic, remembering magic is what Spirit is saying, to come through to your consciousness and to allow yourself to be both magical and yet, with this authority card, receptive, wise, and like directed. There's an energy of direction and knowing that you are going there. I feel like you are aware that you are going towards like a higher vibrational path, and it doesn't have to be a move, it doesn't have to be a job change. I actually feel for you that this is as simple as like an internal condition. Thank you, Spirit. Um, that is changing the way you are seeing your environment. Root chakra. This is root chakra healing, but it's almost being empowered, catalyzed by the sacral. And okay, so by the sacral magic and this like solar plexus energy, it's very much in like the lower chakras, is what I can feel here for you. Yeah, I suddenly feel the need to like sit up straight and realign my energies. So I wonder if you'll be going into a new spiritual practice. Um, this could be yoga, this could be Pilates, this could be, it feels very bodily though. It feels like you'll be moving more. Magic. There is something new that wants to come to you and your reality. Um, Interesting. I feel like you'll be joining a group of other women that are like-minded. Um, this could be that yoga group that I'm feeling, or just a very bubbly. There's suddenly a very bubbly energy wanting to come through. And it's like you this will help you to embrace and integrate with this integration card that fertile childlike wonder that wants to come through. So that's very honestly your guidance from spirit here, bringing the energy of miracle back down to earth, but also seeing miracle in everything, right? In every like particle and molecule of the earth. Um, which helps you to feel free, which helps you to feel receptive and wise, and knowing that you are still on a very strong path and not needing to be so like I don't know if it's compartmentalized because I do that as well, but it's more of like a free flowing energy within the self, right? This energy is I don't feel a lot of external energies. It's all very much within. And I hope that this is helping you because this will help you feel more joyful. You could have been feeling a little down in the dumps, is what Spirit is saying, a little negative about kind of the everyday mundane tasks, and finding that miracle energy will really help daily life feel that much more special. Anything else, Spirit? Throat chakra. So this is so interesting, Chie. We're getting the throat chakra card, but I feel like Spirit is saying, don't speak. Spirit is saying, you don't need to speak. You don't need to always feel like you have to say something or like it's necessary. It's okay. You can express yourself in different ways. You can um, kind of make the point you come across. I can't English right now. Um, in various ways, whether it's through just like I don't know why I'm getting like body language, or bringing it back within and not needing to speak so much. So that's a sense of empowerment that you're getting um within. This is such a beautiful energy. This is all self-realization here with the third eye chakra, like seeing the self I'm hearing and understanding that you are wise, perceptive, and loving. And maybe that's why so many people need you, but also missing. And it feels like it's a pleasure. Like I know that you love helping people. Um, I know that, but there's this miracle and this fertility energy that wants to come through, and that's your inner child wanting to come out and play. So I actually hope that this helped you, Spirit. Anything else regarding the near future? You're coming into this beautiful childlike wonder. Yes, cosmic flower. This is authentic recreation. So, I don't know. I'm getting this energy of just reinventing the physical space, um, and relying on such joyful energies and reinventing the place we call home, pouring your own magnificence out into the world. There's magic that's missing you, that the magic misses you. And that's what's going to really help initiate this new Merkaba layer of intention. And really, I'm getting different feminines wanting to connect with you. So I truly hope this helped you, Chie. Yeah, this is like, oh, this is spiritual connection with the self and spiritual connection with the universe. And it's kind of like a cocoon energy, right? So it's bifold in that spirit wants you to express that inner child, but also like bring it back. You're a highly spiritual being. You can only take so much, is what spirit is saying. And so integrating that balance, right, between I'm almost getting like the 3D life that you have, but you also have a 5D life that is very much a world in its own. Um, yes, a world in its own is what I feel. This is all energy with the self, but it's like energy with the self wanting to come through in the 3D. I hope that makes sense. I feel like that I'm not making sense. But yeah, see how these energies are like seeping out um of this beautiful container, right? Um it's kind of letting these energies seep through and letting that source expression come through in the 3D. Yeah, not feeling the need to like contain it just for yourself. It's like blah. That's what I'm getting. A big old energy vomit. Yeah, and I feel that this is catapulting you to a new layer of reality. Akashic inheritance. So you're going to be inheriting like spiritual inheritance. Something special here. And it could be a space, like an energetic space that is given to you. It could be strength, is what I feel. You need some strength, and spirits like, we've got you. It's actually your birthright because you were born into this specific, I don't know, this like family, a soul family that even if you've never met them before, um, you're inheriting something. So I hope that helped you, GA. Let me see my battery life, guys, because I feel like my computer is about to die. All right, we have a little time left. I know. I understand, GA. And it lies within, once you get through the hurdle of looking for it externally and realizing that it lies within. You know that song in Princess and the Frog with the blind you know, witch where, or she's more of like, I don't know, a shaman. I love her so much. She's like, "You got to dig a little deeper." And that's the thing, like you've been so needed in the 3D is what I feel, that you haven't been able to truly spend time with the self or with that core like energy that you are missing and that misses you. It's such a pleasure to read for you. Thank you so much, Chie. Thank you. Oh, Chia, if you're still here, I don't know why, but I'm still in your energy. Which, by the way, I will clear it out in like 2 seconds with the bell. If you like to draw, Spirit's guiding you to do that. Woo! Okay, yes, we still have some battery. We've killed the battery today. I think I have like 20 minutes left, so that's lovely. All right, guys, if you're wearing headphones, I'm warning you, I'm about to ring a bell and clear out the energy. Yasmin has heard this bell 300 times tonight. I'm gonna send Yasmin to the asylum with the spell. Oh, lordy. Ring the bells. Ring the bell. All right, hun. Let's do your reading. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, I'm being guided to this tarot deck. I'm sending everyone so much love and light. Thank you for those that have joined this live session. I'm always so honored. I will be doing a live pick a card tomorrow, so that should be fun. Okay, Spirit. Please come near for Yasmin. Spirit guides, please come near for Yasmin. Okay. Ooh. Spirit guides, water guides. I'm going to call forth Atlantean energy. I'm an Atlantean myself, so you could be one as well. Spirit guides, water guides. Do you have a message for Yasmin? Yes, they're saying yes. I'm hearing be free. Wow. Look at that. I think what they want to tell you is not to feel chained to the earth, and to understand that you are like extraterrestrial in the technical sense of the word, right? And you don't belong, you belong to the earth. We all belong to the earth. We are here for a reason, and we are loved on the earth. But because you're a very divine and spiritual being, they want you to know not to feel too constricted in the earth and like feeling like you don't belong. Um, some people I'm getting will never understand you and this very unique energy, um, that's star seedy, right? As we know it. And that's magical and that's intuitive and that embraces life and love just like automatically, because not everybody can do that. Um, and see that within the self is what they want you to know. I feel like you'll be connecting more with these like star seed energies. I'm getting like Pleiadian energies, especially. So you will be connecting with your star seed origins. Um, but it's less it's going to seep into like your purpose and your job, of course, because it's inevitable, but it's more for yourself and for like that sense of, I guess, identity, more like an understanding of the self is what is coming through. So your water guides want you to know that there is healing to be done regarding Atlantis, the fall of Atlantis. There's healing to be done regarding um like that water self that you feel, and it's very much within, right? Like our skin, it's a suit. It's just a suit. Our human form is just a suit. Um on the earth, and we are earthly beings. We belong to the earth, but we're also carrying, we were born with Atlantean energies, Pleiadian energies, um, on earth, and we still carry it within us. So it's only inevitable that we will feel it and we will wake up to it because we are meant to. So it's funny I say wake up, and this is the awakening card, and I'm just realizing that. So you are a multi-dimensional being is what your guides want you to know about this. You're a multi-dimensional being, and it's okay. Not everyone is going to understand that, but you still are like welcomed on earth. You belong to the earth, right? It's interesting, like it's not so black and white. And we constantly have to remind ourselves that we're not entirely of here, though. You know, yeah, the devil reverse is very much like breaking free of the chains of the earthly realm that tries to very much like chain us, shackle us. We shall not be shackled. Yeah. So I actually hope that that resonated and gave you kind of, I'm being guided to say, gave you what you needed. Spirit guides. Oof. What kind of creation should Yasmin place into this world? What kind of creation? I think that your voice wants to come through, so I wonder if you're interested in doing light language. I am hearing light language, like I'm suddenly hearing someone do light language. Oh my gosh, and just as I say that, like this is literally the perfect card for light language. She's like holding the moon and she's like, doing I'm dead. Okay, I'll stop. But I do feel like light language wants to come through, okay? Yes, it feels like it's coming to you. Light language is coming to you. And it's just like it's outpouring. It's such a natural process for you. I love it. And this can really help bring light codes on the earthly plane. Um, but I think there's something here for children. There are what am I trying to say? There are tunes that are like ancient. And I think that this is also with regards to your Arabic roots. So you could incorporate like these Arabic sounds with, um, watery sounds and like light language is honestly what I am feeling. Spirit is saying yes. That was so clear. But you're getting spirit, please. Yes. Okay. So this light language is meant to clear people's minds. Five of emotions in the reverse. Exactly. Nine Nine of voices in the reverse. This is supposed to clear people's minds and bring people back to a place of peace. I'm hearing wonderment with the self. Um, so, light language. Why the seven of emotions, spirit? Why the seven of emotions? Okay, so this is like a resistance. There's a resistance to creation. Spirit is saying whatever comes to mind, we're planting seeds in your head, and it doesn't have to be concrete. It does by no means do you have to make, you know, um, an entire project out of it. You can work with other people. You can experiment, is what I'm getting. But there's something here with the voice. So I wonder if Spirit is trying to say that there's a podcast that's coming through. I know that you started a podcast. Um, so maybe like inviting people who normally are not spiritual, right? Who normally do not believe in these things, but who can offer their 2 cents regarding the ways in which they deal with their own like stagnation or their own energies and blockages and hardship and how they help themselves. And and I'm kind of getting men, which could really help the growth because it brings about a completely new perspective. The spiritual community is so woman based, right? And we do have men and male gurus, and we have more males having their own podcasts regarding relationships. We see so much of that, but really having like a one-to-one regarding a man's either spiritual journey or relationship with faith could really bring things into perspective. So, Spirit is asking you these 2 things or suggesting these 2 things. It's light language, and that's so funny. You're getting the sun, so this is light language. And then you're getting the emperor, so this is conversations with men. Yes, masculine energies in general, right? It doesn't have to be so constricted to the male body, the male gender, but preferably is kind of what I'm getting here, and which actually is here for to help divine feminines. So getting that real, wow, and raw male perspective could help guide divine feminines on their journey to finding their soulmate, to getting um, access to the innermost part of themselves that can attract that kingdom spouse energy. So there's something here. There's healing with light language, but there's also guiding women to their kingdom spouse. Isn't that amazing? I love that. Yeah. I'm just getting like lights, camera, action. There's a podcast wanting to come through, especially, but this light language could definitely help. I hope that helped you. Let me know if you have any doubts. That's so interesting that you say that, Yasmin. Working with the lunar cycle is really important. Just like efficiency wise, and realistically speaking for us women. But that's why having the male's perspective and also like having the man's energy and presence and that safe space. And obviously, you are discerning of that. Um, could like bring forth the energy that you need. So it's really interesting that you say that. Oh, that's amazing. Is that why you met Jerome? I don't think it's like the reason, but I do feel like he's part of a plan, and I do feel like he would be down. He would be open to joining a podcast. I would spend a day or 2, getting to know him and hanging out first, and then also because then it can help determine the questions that you would ask or like the topics and the activities and make it creative. I know. It's hard, but the more we advance on the journey, trust me, the more you're going to meet high vibrational and simultaneously earthy I can't even speak, earthy men on the spiritual journey. So I feel that Jerome is one of them, and you're safe to ask him. Yeah, getting to know him will definitely help determine the kind of discussions that you want to have, and also maybe what he would be comfortable sharing with you, right? But I think it would be fun, and you guys could definitely even do something creative. I love this energy so much. We need more like genuine spiritual beings. I feel like a lot of um spiritual gurus or what have you, that we see in the mainstream, it's all ego. I really feel like it's all a front. So we need more like real people to talk about the real stuff, um, that kind of need to bring truth and clear. And I think that you're one of them. I think that you could definitely do that. Yes. Honestly, stay in the present moment, right? I know it's easier said than it is done, but stay in the present moment. Enjoy that you've met him, and I'm sure he enjoys it too. And Move forward as you move forward. If, like, on a random rainy day, you get off of work and you're like, I wanna go to the restaurant, then go. Don't don't hold yourself back because he's probably wondering, girl, when he's gonna see you again. Yes. Yeah. It's a power struggle for sure. I understand that. One day at a time is the biggest motto. One day at a time. Oh, good for you, girl. It's not a here's my number. It's a here's my business card. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Girl, you better keep me updated. I'm already so invested in this. I'm sure it's his way of like trying not to appear too weird. So he could easily be intimidated by your energy. That could be it. He's probably, waiting to see you. He's probably waiting to see you. He is. I'm telling you, he is. Sure, let me quickly look at the battery because I think it's about to die. All right, hun. Here's what we're gonna do. My battery's about to die, but hop on over on Instagram and I will answer your question immediately on there if that's what you would like. Um, so I am going to close this live session and I'll message you over on Instagram right now. Awesome. All right. I'll see you there.